Good morning. We are live from Manchester Airport. A nice early start for us. Waiting for the action. We're up and running a little earlier than in morning. So good morning. If you just joined us in the Lurk Lounge, we are due to start at 6 o'clock, and we a little bit earlier because we're testing new equipment. And all I can say is so far so good. Good morning. If you joined us in the Lurkers Lounge, please drop by and say hi in the chat. It'd be great to see you. We are just waiting for our action to take place. And so all quiet on the Western Front for the moment. However, we have got some departures coming up. 5:45, we're looking for the Ryanair going to Tenerife. And so stay tuned with us for that. Lots more ground operations as it happens here. Early doors. So grab a coffee. I've got mine. And settle yourself in for some exciting stuff. Team, runway inspections will take place as well during the course of the morning. It's all still very dark here. It's just on 5:39 across the UK. And so it's a bright and early morning. Lovely, fine morning this morning at Manchester. I can't complain at all. Some actions and quite a number of late nights, to be truthful with you. And so I'm pretty good at getting up whenever I need to get up. And so it's quite easy to get here for this time. I love it at this time. It's like its own little city that never sleeps, like New York, only an airport, you know. It's really something else to see the lights here. You know, everything's in darkness, but obviously you've got illuminations. And so, yeah, it's really quite nice. And so one thing I have spotted is that the operations are going the opposite way. Looks like they're going towards the terminal this morning. So they won't go straight past us. They are. I've not seen anything take off at the moment. So lights off because they're using the other runway. So no biggie. We'll still get some absolutely fantastic images. We'll still get some great action. And so it'll all be to do with the weather. No rain is expected today. Got my fingers and toes crossed on that one because the brolly's in the car. And so should it begin to rain, the weather app on my mobile phone says. And so in terms of temperature, I bet it's very, very different, the temperature in comparison with where you are, Robbie. At the moment, we're currently experiencing 11. So hopefully it will be a smashing day. Christopher, in answer to your question, what's the new equipment? So making better. If things go right, we should be going towards 4K. Okay, hopefully we should be going towards 4K. So fingers crossed. The device I've got is the best you can buy, and so that's all gravy. It's just a matter of whether the provider is the correct provider. Is it breaking up? So I wonder if I turn that off. And so, is it going on the how we fixed, folks? I have got a report that it's breaking up and buffering. But it all looks clear this side. So please, any feedback is massively welcomed at this stage. So this is one of the reasons why I've started the stream earlier, because I wanted to see how it would react. When people started jumping on, I do have an alternative method if I need. I'll just go back to my phone for now, because it might be that that provider isn't the right provider that I'm using, which is fine, because honestly, I expected it. Is it settled down now, Christopher? Please keep me updated if you will. I know it's not the device. But the problem was the only network I could get the device on is the network I've got at the moment. But I do have the choice of another network. And I can, of course, get another SIM card as well. It's just at the moment, it's very much trial and error and getting the right thing to make it work. The south side of the airport is quite volatile for internet. It's okay, is it? Okay, if anything changes, please let me know. That would be fantastic. Because, well, I mean, I might be behind the camera, but I also like to watch it back myself. And so it has to be good enough for you. That's not an option. So we're patiently waiting for some movement. Patiently waiting. The first one is, well, the first one of the stream is supposed to leave at 5:45. In fact, the 5:35 to Lisbon looks like it's waiting sort of area, just dashing past the main terminal now. And so into the darkness. Through for air traffic control. to let the Lisbon flight go as well. So the EasyJet plane going to Lisbon is so the EasyJet plane going to Lisbon is an A320 in June. We're waiting ever so patiently. So if it goes a bit Pete-tong, I will change. There's the EasyJet flight. If it goes a bit Pete-tong, I will. It's still the same, Christopher. It's buffering again. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can tamper with settings on this device. We're now waiting for the Ryanair flight to show its face to us. Which is all. So we're just testing some new equipment this morning, Barney. And so please let me know if it's buffering. But we are waiting for a Ryanair flight to take off. It was due out at 1:45. And so, oops, where's that gone? I wonder if I switch to my phone, whether it'd be any better. Is it very much? So I've just swapped over from my internet device to my mobile phone. And that should hopefully be better. I'll have a look and see if I can troubleshoot this, because it might So hopefully it's all clear there. I'm going to go back to the terminal for a moment while we wait for the next departure, just so that it gives you something on the screen rather than looking at darkness. You can see something going on. And so it does normally get light in these parts around 7. Seems okay for you now, Barney. It's because I've switched to my phone. And so I've got the right device, but I've got the wrong provider, which I actually thought I did have the wrong provider. That's fine. That's fine. I can live with that. I know what I've got to do now. Meanwhile, Ryanair off on the jollies. So I am just glad I've got an alternative that I can use, because I'd be really disappointed otherwise. Ryanair starts the show. Certainly does this morning. They mostly do, actually, don't they? They mostly do. So thanks, Steve. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the feedback. Yeah, so I'm a bit gutted, to tell you the truth, because the internet device I've got is the absolute daddy of hotspots. It's just the network that it came on isn't the daddy of all networks. So, but I knew that when I got it. I just thought, well, there's nothing to lose and everything to gain. And so it's very much a trial and error thing while we find out what the right equipment to use is. I'm absolutely certain the hotspot is okay. It's definitely the network that the issue lies with. It's just not strong enough in this area. Simple as that. And so fortunately I have another network via my mobile phone, which it's not as strong as I'd like, but it's better than the other provider. And so this just looks like a big bright light is coming in the sky. However, on closer inspection, it's G-Vine from JFK, 6-hour flight. That's not bad from New York, is it? Not bad at all timing from New York. It's supposed to be a 7.5-hour flight from there. It's a Virgin Atlantic A330. Yeah, I think so. I think so. And so Virgin don't seem to have the tail light switched on this morning, which is quite disappointing. But hey ho, you can't win them all. We'll leave Virgin to taxi to the terminal, and we'll cast our eyes right the way to the side again, because this time Ryanair are going to be heading to Cork. What's quite amusing is the code for the airport is ORK. It's the small things. I know, the small things. I hear movement. I see movement. Hurtling down the runway, up and over the hill. You can always count on Ryanair to have their tail lights on. Smashing job, fellas. Ah, now the tail light's on. No, show-offs. No, look at me. Not only can they turn around in 35 minutes, but they put their tail lights on as well, Christopher. So actually, Ryanair announced 2 new routes that will fly through Manchester Airport, I read yesterday, which is good. European destinations, of course, one of which is Munich, only the other side of Munich. Can't remember what that's called. I'm sure it'll come to me when I remember. Ask me again in 5 minutes. I thought it was very exciting news for the airport. We have an arrival. The arrival is the FedEx plane. Now, this is normally an ATR. What have they give us this morning? It's the same. It's an ATR 72600F. And that one's come from Charles de Gaulle. Interesting is that it's registered to Ireland, that plane. Operated by ASL Airlines. And it's a 2-year-old. Also with the tail light on. That's the one. Memmingum. Memmingum. And I knew it sounded like Metheringham in Lincoln. I've got a friend that lives in Metheringham. They do, yes. They do less at airports because it's cheaper. I mean, Ryanair would fly out of Chester Harden Airport, I'm sure. There was talk of them turning that into a commercial airport a few years ago. And it very, very much fell to the wayside. And now the runway there has been adjusted for the Beluga to land there now, because the Airbus factory is just at the side of it. And so that Airbus factory is where the wings of the A380 aeroplanes are made. And the Beluga obviously is what transports them to and from where they need to go. Good morning, Big Red. Hope you're well. I'm just going to swerve to this one. Trying to get out without us seeing. Nice try, Ryanair. Nice early start for us this morning, Big Red. Hope you're good. Great to have you with us. So, if I'm not mistaken, they're changing runways, I think. Because that one looks very close to this side. It's difficult to see in the dark whereabouts it is. Yeah, they are. They're going past us. They're going past us. Happy days. My friends in the Rangers must have seen that I was standing here in the dark and said, you know what, let's send a few Becky's way. Or they probably have no idea that it's me. We've got another arrival. Can we see the arrival? There's the arrival. We're going to follow the Lufty though. Good morning, Mark. How are you? Hope you're good. I think that's the other Virgin flight that was coming in, isn't it? We'll just have a nosy. Thank you very much for the coffee, Mark. I really appreciate that. Really good of you. In fact, it's not. It's Tui. It's Tui that's just landed from Montego Bay. It's really starting to fire up the airport now. Early morning run out in full effect. You will see very shortly. And so we have a Tui, I think, sitting there waiting patiently, or is it an EasyJet? Difficult to see in the dark. I'll have to have a look at flight radar. No, it is an EasyJet. The Tui taxiing its way down to us as well. I have a sneaky feeling they could go first up here, you know. It's all starting to happen. Brussels sprouts making the way down. That's the one with the big shiny light in the in your screen right now. Oh, they're going to keep rolling, rolling, rolling. They most certainly are. Good morning, Andrew Hughes. I hope you're good. TUI looks like are very, very close behind. I wasn't sure if this was a place or whether it was a Scotsman trying to tell you to get off his beer. Malaga. Bad joke, that. I'll shut up now. It's all right. Hope I haven't offended any Scottish people. Blimey, I think they're driving there. Oh no, they are flying. EasyJet have just had permission to progress, so we'll dash back. This time they're heading off to Palma de Mallorca. And it's an A320 Neo, this one. Unfortunately, not Neo livery, just EasyJet livery. Poised and ready to crack on. There he is. Off they go to find the sunshine. Another EasyJet A320 Neo. Sure, this is the one that took us to Tunisia. It's a Golf Uniform Zulu Hotel Zulu off to Ibiza. All of a sudden it's daylight. Looks like they could be going next. Hopefully that didn't blind you too badly at home. Didn't half notice the difference here, I know that. Can see what I'm doing now. Don't need the torch. Lovely display. to Almira. Off they go. We're going to hurtle back because that looks very much like a Chewy Dreamliner to me. Tell by the shape of the wings, can't you? Good morning, Debbie. Hope you're good. There's a few operators lined up and ready to go now. A couple of EasyJet flights, a Ryanair and an Air France. We'll dash back and see Air France making their way. It's a 1-year-old A220, the Air France. Arrivals arriving from, it's Aer Lingus, and they're arriving from Orlando. Meanwhile, Air France. off to Charles de Gaulle. We'll leave them for now. And turn our attention to Ryanair. In their 737. And they're off to Bucharest. Bye, have a nice time. Have you been to Bucharest? Is it nice? To be fair, I normally get up about 4, just standard nowadays. I find it very easy. I can get up as easy as early as I'm needed to. I really don't have a problem with that. Virgin just landed by the look of it. It is. And it's VWAG that's arrived. So that's Miss England. And Tui waiting patiently over in the holding position. Waiting for a window, no doubt, for somewhere far away. I know the feeling. So yeah, I'm not working today either. And I got up at 10 to 4. It's the best part of the day, you know. Best part of the day. Oh, sounds lovely. Sounds lovely. 3 slices of bacon and a runny egg. So I've not eaten yet. I have got coffee. The food will come shortly in the form of a flapjack or a breakfast biscuit. And so we're all good in the hood. While we're waiting for them, we might as well have a look at these folks. Let's go back for Jet2. Darling, hold my hand. Blimey. Off they toddle to a land far away. Why does it keep dropping? Just adjusting the position of the camera. So I did notice that it's mainly departures that are coming in this morning. Not many arrivals. Sorry folks, I'm not happy with the position of this camera. Mainly because there's somebody standing in the stream. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. We are only a small channel, so your help is truly appreciated. We would like to come to the airport and do our thing. Some of the larger streams like to bully us and stand in our way. There's a few planes making their way down to the runway now. It looks like Jet2 are going to be the first of those to leave. And they are. Off for Turkey Teeth. We'll dash back for the Dreamliner in a moment. Well, I will if I can see it, but I've got somebody standing right in my stream this morning. So anything coming in overhead, I can't see now because they're standing in the way. So I will try my best for you. So there you go. I can't see because they're right in the way. Which is totally disrespectful because I wouldn't do it to you. So this is the Qatar Dreamliner landing. That's easy for you to say. Did it? So yeah, any arrivals this morning, I'm gonna struggle to get, I'm afraid, because somebody's stood in my way now. Oh, they weren't when I got here because I was the first here. It's terribly rude of them, and you'd be shocked to find out who it is as well that's doing it and keeps doing it to me. I'm not going to say who it is because it's bad manners, but I'm really quite annoyed about it. They do it to me all the time. They also, when I watch the channel, they won't read my name out. They ignore my messages. Every other channel does, but they don't. You think you know. You probably do know. I'm not going to mention it because it's unprofessional, but I'm not very happy about it. It's just frustrating. I've got 30 years broadcasting experience and I do it for the love of it. I don't do it to get paid. Good morning, Sarah Jane. It's good to have you along. I just think it's rude. I'm sorry, I just think it's rude. It's really bad manners. Good morning, Mike. Great to have you with us. So I get up early not to tread on anybody's toes, and people feel the need to tread on mine, and I don't know why that is. I try to be. I do it because I love the interaction. I try and create a welcoming environment for everybody to join if they wish to, no matter whether they're streamers or who they are. Because at the end of the day, we're all here for the same reason, and so there shouldn't be any fighting between anybody. Sarah Jane, yes, everything's fine. Thank you, sweetheart. I just get quite annoyed when I was here first and somebody's setting up in my stream again. So I can't get the arrivals now. Good morning, Shadrach 321. It's great to have you. So my broadcasting experience goes back to when I was about 19. I'm 47 now. And so my background is in media, so TV and radio. My background is. I've worked for a number of radio stations, both professional and community, which is why I'm able to chat like I am, because I've done it for years. Streaming planes is quite a new experience for me. It's something that I enjoy massively. I have a very stressful day job because I control buses going around a city, not quite the same as aeroplanes, but a similar sort of thing, as well as driving, as well as many other things as well. And so my workload is quite heavy. And so this is my luxury downtime. I have to leave the house and I have to do this. And I absolutely adore doing it as well. And so it's definitely not a chore getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning on my day off. I'm awake before the alarm because I can't wait to come and do it. And it's as simple as that. And so it will be light shortly. So please don't be disheartened. And so I do have the capability to build websites if I want to, plus various other things to make it better. But I also think that all that technology takes something away from it as well. So Ryanair queuing up. So it's great to have you along with us this morning. We're live. It's ground operations at Manchester Airport. I'm Becky. These are the planes. And we are now waiting for the Ryanair flight to go. No, I don't either. I think it's really catty. I think it's really... Thank you so much, Mike. I really appreciate it. Do you know what? You're a pretty top guy as well. No, I just think it's terrible. I just think it's terrible. I try not to get in anyone's way. And so, like I said, it's I get up at that time in the morning anyway, so I might as well come. It takes me 45 minutes to get here because I live in Chester. I don't live in Manchester. And then I set up and I've been here an hour and somebody's setting up in my stream. And I'm just like, do you know what? I feel like I've already ran a marathon. I shouldn't have to down tools and go and set up somewhere else. So my small little channel of, well, we're not even 800 yet, are we? Have we got to 800 yet? Not far off. Why? What we on? So all I want is emojis because that'll keep me going forever and a day, right? All I want is emojis because that then I can do my darling hold my hand and I can do my turkey teeth one and I'll be quite happy. So if you fancy ticking that like button and subscribing to the channel, I would be very much appreciated. 776, that's all right. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. What's this one coming? That's very blue, isn't it? Maybe it's just the back because I can't see the front. Thanks, Debbie. Take care. Hopefully I'll see you later on. Absolutely. Oh no, there is a bit of white. I can see a bit of white now. It just, all I saw was the blue tail coming around. I thought, is that Jet2? Or is that someone else? Debbie, have an awesome day and I'll see you soon, okay? That'll teach me looking away, won't it? Debbie, take care. See you soon. Not another Ryanair flight. Oh, yes, it is. The daylight is starting to creep through. Give it about 20 minutes and it'll be daylight here. No, I mean, I don't think there is too many streamers at Manchester. I think, you know, I don't think that's the problem. I think what we need is a bit of respect for each other. It's that simple. So, like I said, I get up early in the morning so I don't tread on anyone's toes and I get here first. And so then for somebody to turn up and set up right in the way when they know they're in the way as well, they must do. I think it's really rude. And so I like Liverpool. I do like Liverpool, but I don't know enough to be able to talk for half an hour between flights. It's too quiet for me, especially with live streaming. I need to have, you know, I can talk and talk and talk, but I think people on my channel would lose interest quite quickly if I went to Liverpool. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm learning all the time. Like I said, it's quite a new experience to me. I'm not here. Um, I'm not here earning a wage from it. I'm here because I want to be here and I really enjoy it. And there are other people that are motivated by money to do it. But you know what? What's really quite bizarre is that all the other channels speak to me apart from one. All the other channels, if I go on their feed, they all say to me, are you all right? You know, and this one channel doesn't. He totally ignores my messages. Spiteful. So I wouldn't mind. I was thinking about going on Spotters Hill this morning. I was going to go up there, and I thought, you know what? I won't. I'll go to here, because this is where my internet reception is better. And then, of course, trying out the new device this morning as well. And so that's why I've come here. Morning, Wadders. Great to have you. Well, that's not for me to say, Mike, who it is. Like I said, I'm not going to say who it is because I think that's unprofessional of me to do it and it would make me as bad. Good morning, Ruth Porter. How are you keeping? Is this how you get to speak to Christopher to get him do his chores? Poor Ruth. Bless her. You can't beat them, join them, Ruth. That's what I say. Do you want a spanner, Wadders? That Eurowings just landed. I think it is, isn't it? It's I'm sorry you had so little notice as well, by the way. That's the other downside with my job. I work 4 days over 7, and I'm not on a rota. It's kind of working around others. So it's very much like, oh, my days off are different all the time. Apart from Sunday, I can actually say, no, I'm not working Sunday if I want to at the moment, which is good. But the other 6 days, well, I never quite know because I don't get regular days off. So some weeks I might be here early in the week. Sometimes I might be here late in the week. I try and come twice a week. And so I was working Tuesday this week, which was why I worked overtime on Tuesday. And then obviously today, and then it's looking like Sunday is the next day for me to come, although I'm actually rethinking Sundays as well. Or if I stay doing Sundays, I think it'll be for a shorter amount of time. As much as I enjoy it, it's again, the weekend, there's lots of streamers that turn up, so I don't want to tread on anyone's toes. I can't come in the evening all the time because of the time I finish work. So, and then of course I've got my daughter, Ivymay. Hello, Mike Wild. Great to see you. So she's 8. She needs to be in bed by 8 o'clock at the latest. So that's why we go for an early morning, because it fits better. Thank you for all the likes this morning, by the way. It's truly appreciated. Our wee small channel. We do want to grow, of course, and by selecting the like button, that tells YouTube that we're actually doing something good. And so, although I'll share a little secret as well. So I had set a target of 800 viewers, 800 subscribers by December. And so if all goes well, I'm going to beat that target by a month or 5 weeks. depending on whether or not people decide to subscribe. So I try and provide content on a regular basis. I try to upload shorts and keep refreshing as best I can. Is that a go round? See it? Trying to get it. Oh, it's behind the clouds. Ah, it's gone behind the clouds. It's there. Don't know if you can see it. I'm just going to have a look. That's a go round, that. It's got to be. It is. It's Virgin Atlantic on a go round. Can't see because there's so many clouds. So many clouds. It's just looking into the darkness, isn't it? But yeah, the Virgin flight from Orlando just, failed their attempt at landing, and they're in the process of completing a go round in V60. Yep, absolutely, Virgin go round. Good morning, Christopher. Hello there. How are you keeping? Hope you're well. And apologies to anyone that I might have missed in the chat this morning. It's not my intention. Please give me a reminder. Yep, Virgin gone round. So I did try and catch it because the clouds are so low this morning. It disappeared, but they'll be back round in a minute. And they're in Beauty Queen as well. So it's absolutely. I echo those words, Mike. Better to be safe than sorry. And so with the cloud cover that we have this morning, I bet you it's quite bumpy there, coming back down. So I'm tracking it at the moment as to where it is, and it's just flying over. Let's see. It's flying over Eccles at the moment, so it's going to complete its. Going to go back into the flight path. See if there's anything else coming in. You might have to queue now. So yeah, we did. Anyone that was watching last week, Emirates had to go round last week, and it was a similar sort of thing. I think on the Emirates occasion, I think they just were too close to the plane in front of them, and it was that simple. I couldn't see any other reason as for why they'd go round. And so yeah, that's not something you see every day. An Emirates go round. That's on the stream, by the way, as well. So they are descending into their approach. Currently sitting at just under 5,000 feet. So we should see them shortly indeed. Emirates are 45 minutes out, are they? Thanks a lot for that, Mike. Thank you very much, Big Red. And the Gulf Air Dreamliner is on its way in as well. About 14 minutes out, says Big Red. All good. It's all good. It's all gravy. So yeah, it looks like the Virgin plane is taking a bigger sweep. So it looks like they're they're going to have to get in a queue, I think, now to be able to land. So did you hear about the situation at Birmingham Airport yesterday? Closed the airport and there were lots of diverts to the airport yesterday. Had I have been in a position to come, I would have come. But unfortunately, I had to take some children to school yesterday. So that wasn't on the cards for me, I'm afraid. Get all the good jobs, don't I? And Cathay Pacific are coming in as well. Lovely. I love an A350. I do love an A350. That's my favourite. That's my favourite. That's really going far out. That are you watching that Virgin Atlantic plane that's just flown over? So they've gone out as far as Blackburn to join the queue. Looks like they are banking left now. So it looks like they're going to do a figure of 8 and back in, possibly. I mean, I'm not flying it, so sorry. Probably. I need a flapjack, that's what it is. I do need a flapjack. I've got a couple of flapjacks. I've been to the usual place. You know, the McVitie's chocolate covered ones. We've got an arrival coming in. See if we can get it without getting somebody's head in the way. It just means that I've got a lot of adjustment to do on the camera. The Ryanair flight landing as a Ryanair flight leaves. We'll swerve and we'll go and have a look and see what the KLM is doing, I think. They may be the next ones out. It's a 737, this one. KLM City Hopper. Off for some Amsterdam. It's a lovely livery, that, isn't it? Lovely livery. I believe the new A321 looks delicious in that livery as well. Hopefully we'll get a glimpse of it at some stage. I've most certainly not. I've seen a picture of it. I've seen the KLM media release video of it. It's available on YouTube. It'd be lovely to see it in person. Can you see a plane in person? I don't know. Maybe. Jet2. Good morning, Jack Patrick Robinson. I hope you're good. And good morning to those in the Lurkers Lounge. Hello. So it's a 737, this one. Off to find the daylight. It's creeping in slowly. On the phone. I'm on the phone. I did try the hotspot. You can stream on it, but it buffers a bit. So I think you know what I've got to do. So has the Virgin's gone back out again? Wow. Thanks for keeping an eye on that. I know I need to use the hotspot, but it's buffering on the network that it's using. So I need a different network. And it will work. Spider on my laptop. It's only a little one, don't worry. I'm not scared. Gulf Air is next in, is it? Well, we'll be having a bit of that, won't we? Yeah, I want to use that. It works. The hotspot works that I've got, so that's a good thing. But I need one of these super duper networks. I can see the Gulf Air coming now, I think. So I'm going to attempt to catch that coming in. I'll have to wait till it comes a little bit closer. Oh, need to move that downwind. It's very foggy, actually, in parts, isn't it? By the look of it. Here's the Gulf Air that we're expecting. Lovely livery, that. One of my favourites. 70th anniversary livery. Gulf Air Dreamliner all the way from Bahrain to Manchester in just under 7 hours. It most certainly is, Tanya, isn't it? Everything's a learning curve, isn't it? And so I'm pleased that it works. You can get reception. It's just that the reception is not strong enough to carry what I need it to carry. And so we've had a conversation about how I get round that. You know how I get round that. I've got two options, actually, I think. And so I did say that I don't lose anything by trying the provider I've tried, because it is easily changed. And so it's there's a Ryanair coming in over heel green. I'm going to stay with the Gulf Air. And so, of course, we've got Cathay Pacific are due in, Emirates are due in. Yes, we do. We do have plenty of options, don't we? And so I'd rather have plenty of options than zero options. Hey, Raymond, 3964. Great to have you with us from the Bronx. I love New York. We must get back there at some stage. We must get back there. Time for another departure. This time in the shape of BA. There they go, off to Heathrow Airport. Registration Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Echo. Erlingus about to join us in a prop. Let's see if we can get him, shall we? It's an ATR 72-600, this one. Landing from Belfast. And Jet2. Where you're off to, Jet2? Only off to Dubrovnik. Thank you very much, Big Red. Cathay or next in? Cathay or next in? We've got a situation in the terminal, I think, folks. I can see some flashing lights. They're just coming round now. I'm not sure what's going on. It would only be speculation. But they are making their way round to an EasyJet flight that is on the stand by the look of it. So, yeah, it's definitely that EasyJet plane that is on the stand. There is an issue there at somewhere. Whether they're waiting for another plane to come in, that I'm not sure of. But we do know that there is something amiss there. While we wait to see what unfolds we will welcome a beautiful A350 in the colours of Cathay Pacific. It's easy for you to say. Absolutely stunning. And by far my favourite aircraft. That's a good idea, that, actually. Nice thinking, Tanya, for Ice. Scary 2002. Hello, hello. Sneaky looking before the school run. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Now, those flashing blue lights are heading further down the terminal. In fact, they're dashing around. I'm going to stay with the Cathay for now until I can see what direction they're going to, but they are still on blues, which states it is some kind of emergency. Is it the Cathay? They're all zooming down. We'll go to the Jet2 flight. There's the Jet2. And then, right, okay, they are actually approaching the taxiway right opposite us, folks. Not entirely sure why that is. But this is the situation as we see it right now. So we've got one appliance by the look of it. And we've got a follow me car. And so there is some kind of 7700 going on, but what exactly that is, I can't tell you, I'm afraid. Looks like they are heading for G Easy Up. It might be. It might be. And so appliance number 2 is out. I'm sure it's just a precautionary measure they're attending for. Who's next in? Who's next in? Time's it now? 7:34. Just having a look to see if there's any indications on flight radar that'll give us. So yeah, do you know it could be the Virgin Atlantic flight that was completing the go round? Mike, exactly the same. You jumped to the same conclusion as myself. Earlier on, about 30 minutes ago, actually, we were very aware. I wasn't able to catch it on the camera because it disappeared into the clouds over Manchester Airport. But Virgin Atlantic A350 with the reg V sexy, GV sexy. So to you and me, that's Beauty Queen. failed to land and completed a go around. Now, this go around seemed to be a lot wider than a normal go around, which would say to me that there's an issue, perhaps. I could be jumping to conclusions, and I think there's a few of us that that are in agreement in the chat as well, that there is something going on that plane, and I just hope everyone is safe. I just hope everyone is safe. So they might do, but where they're sitting, it's difficult to say. I am expecting the follow me car to go out though. I can't yet see the nose light, and as soon as I can see the nose light, I will spin the camera. And she's heading for 23L, is she? Thank you, Scary 2002. I unfortunately don't have a scanner. I want to get one so I can stick an earpiece in. But there is actually, there's a follow me car. There's two follow me cars. And there looks like there is a tug as well. So, yeah, I think most definitely we've got a 23 left arrival for this flight. And good morning, Roger. Good to see you. And so, as of yet, I can't see the plane. It is just passing Heel Green, and it is, by the look of it, coming in to 23 left, which means it's going to come in. Here it is, it's coming. That's it coming, and I think it's going to land right in front of us. It is going to land right in front of us. As long as they get down safely, we don't care. Sheesh, it's down. Thank goodness for that, it's down. And whatever the issue is, the emergency services are speeding down the runway as we speak to, yeah, it's, I don't know what's happened, but, and I can't see what's happened behind the bushes, but we do have the emergency services flying down, and they've actually deployed another appliance as well, and a third appliance as well. And so I hope this isn't too serious. But the main thing is that the plane landed on the runway and the passengers are safe. And so hopefully it's only a precautionary thing. Hopefully it's only a precautionary thing. And so proceedings could be halted now while this situation is taken under control. And so we will continue to see what we can see as best we can. They're just out of sight, aren't they? But there are more appliances been deployed, and the the appliances that are being deployed, one has turned away, and the tug is on its way down to pull it in. Mike, thanks for joining. Take care and have an awesome day. But yeah, it looks like quite a serious situation is at hand here at the moment. And so there are also blue lights in the terminal as well. I'm just going to divert away from this and go towards the terminal for you folks. You can see blue lights over here as well, and so that makes me wonder if is that the same incident that they're looking after? Are they waiting to be deployed? So we are still receiving arrivals at Manchester this morning, which is good. It can only be a good thing because that would say that they're able to control what's going on down there. And so we have had a change of direction in Runway as well. Obviously, that's because of the situation in hand. Isn't it? More action here than EastEnders? Well, never a dull moment at Manchester Airport, folks. So what will be interesting to see is which runway we're using, or is it returning to the terminal until the situation's resolved? So TUI are on their way down. Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. Not knowing what's going on is scary for me, and I'm standing at the side, let alone being on the plane and not really knowing what's going on either. But they are in the very best of hands. And so they did land safely on the tarmac. There was So whatever has happened, the pilots thankfully have been able to control the descent and the landing of the aircraft. And so as much as it is another fault with Virgin, you have to applaud the skill set of the pilots on that flight, bringing them down safely. Where's it gone? There it is. EasyJet off. We still have lots of flashing blue lights in the terminal area. We'll leave EasyJet to their holly bags. And welcome Ryanair home. Now, I am casting my eyes for the Emirates here. And so one thing to take from it as well is that wherever there are 3 appliances down there, no buses have been deployed. So people aren't standing on the tarmac. And so hopefully it is just, you know, a run-of-the-mill issue, if you can get a run-of-the-mill issue with a flight. And so the Emirates is past Derby. Thank you very much, Barney. The Emirates shouldn't be too far away now. About 15 minutes, thank you. We'll head back for the next departure. Well, the good thing is those blue flashing lights are not moving anywhere. It'd be interesting to know if anyone got anything on their scanners. Off they go. So yeah, we've still got 2 flashing lights over there, but they're not moving. So fingers crossed, that is a good signal. And so we've not another EasyJet flight. Yes, another EasyJet flight off the toddling. The Emirates is just coming over heel green from what I can see. Although I did quick glance it as well. Bye bye, have a nice time. Gear up and gone. Let's switch back. Virgin Atlantic landing to Manchester from Vegas. And this one is Wendy Darling, otherwise known as Golf Victor November Victor Romeo. So the broadcast, I'm wondering if they've moved to another channel, you know, the emergency channel, with it being a blue lighter. So lots of planes pinging and ready to go. Virgin is actually, no, that's that one, isn't it? I was going to say it looked like that Virgin flight was moving. The other one isn't. It's still there. So we're still keeping an eye on the Virgin plane. Cheeky little. Thank you very much. EK21 holding over Whaley Bridge. Another inbound flight. Just on their way in. Good morning, Carl. Hope you're good. And it's a BA It's an Thought it was. It's an A321 Neo, that one. Just landed. Nice and safe on their little shuttle runs between Manchester and Heathrow. Now this should be hopefully a good thing, because we have an appliance coming away. And so number 2, that's the initial one that went out to the call. So the one we captured in our streams earlier on. The Virgin reported nose gear issues with no steering. Oh, blimey, I bet that was terrifying. Thank you very much, Christopher. Well, that explains why they went round then, doesn't it? Still got flashing blue lights in the terminal. Unless that's a separate incident. I try and do it twice a week, Roger. I try and do it twice a week, normally on a Sunday and then one day in the week. Depends when I'm working, to be truthful. Good morning, Jan. Good to see you. And so Loganair have just arrived in their cheeky little prop from Inverness. It's an A42-500, this one. So it's a little bit shorter than the ordinary ones. Yeah, I think so too, you know. I think so too. It actually, if you cast your minds back to the footage we caught of that plane coming in, he seemed quite reluctant to put it down, didn't he, on the nose gear? It was as if he didn't know if it was there or not. And so he sort of eased it down, and I think he was probably expecting to land it with the nose on the tarmac, which is why it's ran all the way down the runway as well. I mean, obviously, I don't know that. I'm just suggesting that that possibly could have happened if it was a nose gear issue and he didn't know whether he had it or not. Hopefully, it's just a technical glitch that can be easily fixed. They did hold the nose up, didn't they? They really did. They seemed really reluctant to put it down. Because I was thinking to myself, you know, come on, get the nose down, get the nose down. Because I thought to myself, blimey, if he's not careful, he's going to have to go round again here. Because he seemed to come in quite high, didn't he? I'll spin round for this arrival now. Jet2 have gone. We're still waiting for the Emirates. Shouldn't be too far out now. It's a Corendon. Very nice. Absolutely. That's exactly what they train for. And so I know with the new routes that have been taken on by Ryanair, we are expected to have another plane live at Manchester. Okay. They might have been holding it. They might have been waiting. It's a very big boy, isn't it? Very big boy. And so I can see Helvetic in the queue. Sorry, that's really bad, that. Apologies. And so, we can now see the Virgin plane. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at what the situation is, shall we? So, still on blue lights. This vehicle is reversing beacon on. Let's watch the EasyJet. We'll come back to the Virgin plane. Let's take a look at. So they're pushing the Virgin plane back. And just come out a bit so that you can see the whole picture of what's going on. So there is another flight coming in. It must be the Helvetic that's coming in. There is a tug there, yeah. The tug went down earlier on. So what we saw was they deployed one appliance. First of all, that was appliance number 2. And then as appliance number 2, 2 follow me cars went down the runway. 2 further appliances came out of the fire station and went down to attend to the Virgin Atlantic plane, which was reported to have landed with nose gear issues. And we observed on the stream ourselves that they seemed quite reluctant to put that nose on the ground. It was almost as if they thought that the nose gear wasn't there. And so they did. They eased it down. They came in quite high and eased it down, and thankfully landed safely on the tarmac. And so now we have a tug in attendance, which obviously has taken over the steering of that plane and is now bringing it back to the terminal so that the passengers on that plane can get to a safe place for disembarkation. They absolutely are. They absolutely are earning their money today, aren't they? Good morning, Grant. Or should I say good evening to you, sir? And so we will stay with Virgin registration number GVSXY, or Beauty Queen as she's always also known. And so there are a number of planes on their way in. Ryanair is going to land first, and Emirates is behind that. And so right now the Emirates is 2-3 minutes out. So stand by your beds and await the king arriving to make sure his beauty queen's all right. And so, as you can imagine, this procedure to return the Virgin plane back to the terminal is quite a delicate one. Reports were that not only was the landing gear not working, but the steering stopped working as well. And so these pilots really do need commending this morning. It could have been absolutely horrific what's happened, but thankfully they're safely on the ground. And so I would imagine that there will be a seat in operations. Where's the Emirates gone? Has it gone back round? The Emirates was coming in over heel green, and now it's not on flight radar. It's not landed. There it is. It's just over Cheadle. So I think with this being such a delicate operation, it will obviously, it is. The Emirates is going round. I wondered if it might. So the Emirates A380 was on approach with 2 minutes to land. And I think due to the situation we have on the ground, the Emirates is completing a go round. Absolutely. It doesn't bear thinking about, does it? I mean, I've seen enough of these air crash investigation programs and, you know, sort of the reenactment programs that they now show, which are equally as gripping. But yeah, it seems that what they want to do is they want to get these people safely into the terminal. And so they've asked our Emirates to go round. Yeah, I did. Well, I said, where's it gone? Because it was there and then it wasn't there. And so I think they've probably held it and then gone, actually, no, you need to go round, mate. Oh, Vegan's Toilet Life. Hello there. How are you? Hope you're good. Plane spotting Mike. The A380's gone round due to the situation that has arisen at the airport this morning. We're seeing a very, very different view of GV Sexy this morning. She's going backwards, courtesy of a tug, due to a landing gear issue and also a steering issue, I believe. And so, but what really matters is everyone on board is safe and on the ground, with thanks to the expertise of those guys in the flight deck. Take a bow, son. Take a bow. We're very, very proud of you right now. Good morning, John Connors. You've just joined us in the midst of the action. And so I think they're trying to work out how best to do it, how best to get it into the terminal. Look at that view. Do you know what? What an absolutely amazing still that would be. What an absolutely amazing still. I've just stolen a still on my phone. To give you a large of what's going on, the appliances are still very much looking after this plane. And so Christopher Porter, she is still very sexy, isn't she? I'm not objectifying a plane. If you look at the reg on this plane, it's Golf Victor Sierra X-Ray Yankee. That's the reference that Christopher was referring to. She is still very sexy. She's otherwise known as Beauty Queen, Virgin Atlantic A350. Good morning, Sophie. Good to see you. We've had lots of drama on the stream this morning so far. If you've just joined us, you have joined us as the Virgin A350 is being taken back to the terminal, having arrived at Manchester Airport after a go-round. Its original journey was from Orlando. The nose gear issue was reported and the plane went around. They brought the plane in over on the left side, so 23 left, and have attended and since found that they didn't either, which is quite worrying. However, everyone has landed safely. The pilots are incredible and heroes, very skillful in their position. And sometimes taken for granted a little until something goes wrong. So Ethiopian from Geneva. The A380's done a right little go around. The A380 is just coming back in. It's gone out to Blackburn and then they're coming just towards Bolton now. And so they should be with us very, very shortly indeed. The A380 crew and passengers. Thank you, Rusty Sprout. Very good of you for keeping an eye on that one for me. Very appreciated. And so let's just have a look and see how we're going with the A350. As it's being nursed back into the terminal. And so it looks like EasyJet have just come out of a hold as well over the airport. They're making their way in from Malaga. Emirates is going back out. It's completed a turn, and it's now banking right over Bolton, and so I think that's going to complete another circle. But I think that's probably to do with the EasyJet flight that is on its way in as well. We've also got a 777 KLM flying over. And so thankfully, the Virgin Atlantic flight is the right way round now. So we're a lot easier for the tug to manage. Don't forget, it's a pivoting load. And it's much harder to push it backwards than it would be to pull it forwards. So planes, buses, trains, cars and drones lover FR. What's happened is the plane that we are seeing in our screen at the moment, they completed a go-round earlier on. They landed, and with reports of a nose gear failure, we've since learned that they had a steering failure as well. So 3 appliances were deployed as well as the tug, and it's landed safely. Thankfully for that, I can report. And now they are making their way back into the terminal under blue lights, of course, so that they can make sure everyone's safe. Yeah, very, very scary experience, I bet, for a lot of people on that plane this morning. But safe, they're home. And so Emirates looks like it's on its way after completing that turn. So it was due to land at 7:45, but because of a situation on the ground with the Virgin Atlantic plane, you can see in the screen, the Emirates A380 was asked to complete a go-round, came around and has done an extra little loop just to give the airport enough time to get the Virgin Atlantic GV Sexy into a stand. Well, yeah, I mean, to be truthful with you, planes, buses, trains, cars, drones lover, as the plane flew towards the runway, it came in at quite a high position, and the pilots seemed very reluctant to put the nose down. It was as if they believed the nose wasn't there, the nose gear wasn't there. So whether it had fallen off, it had not deployed, they seemed quite reluctant and almost prepared for landing with the nose on the tarmac. Thankfully, that didn't happen, and they did get it down safely. But it doesn't bear thinking about, does it? It really doesn't. So they're nice and safe now, thankfully, and all these absolutely, Joanna, I couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you so much for all the likes to the stream this morning. Very appreciated. Very appreciated indeed. And so we're just 11 subscribers away from 800 as well now, which is pretty darn awesome. Thanks, folks. Thank you very much, Roger. We'll keep an eye on that. Roger says in the chat, it looks like the Emirates has been given clearance to land this time. And as I explained, I thought it was possibly due to the incident with the Virgin Atlantic plane. And so it was making its descent and got about 90 seconds away from arrival and was asked to go round. And so we caught the footage of it going around. And we'll stand by and wait to get the footage of it coming into land. What's quite confusing is we've still got blues. We've still got a few blues going on. No twos, just blues. Okay, so we've got an EasyJet plane coming in now. So we'll just have a see if we can catch this. Just coming in there. A couple of miles out yet. And then I believe that the Emirates will be the next plane to land after EasyJet. And so if you've got access to Flight Radar 24, you should have a look at the flight path of the Emirates this morning. Some very, very interesting holding patterns this morning. Crazy scenes at Manchester today. Good morning, John. Drones and planes. Good to see you. Hope you're well. And John has a very, very good YouTube channel. He streams mostly in the evenings at Manchester Airport. A couple of times a week. When's your next one, John? And so he is a channel that we do sit and we do watch and laugh and giggle with him. Some of those jokes, blimey. Good morning, Charlotte. Good to see you. Always a warm welcome for you, John. Always a pleasure to have you on board. So we'll just have a look at this EasyJet. It's not an EasyJet, it's an Aer Lingus. It's all right, just testing. Awesome. So, yeah, if you're at a loose end tomorrow evening at 5:30, then John, with Drones and Planes and the Super Mods, will be live at the airport from 5:30 for some fun and frolics and jokes. Very close to the wire jokes, but very funny jokes. So by my reckoning, the Emirates is due in next. Just going to have a quick look. So it says it's arriving in 0 minutes, but Flight Radar also says it's over Stockport. So I'm not quite sure which to believe. And so, thankfully, the emergency's over. The appliances have been asked to stand down and return to their posts. Do you use Radar Box, dear? I don't. I've always just jumped on Flight Radar 24, to be honest. No particular reason. I've got a gold membership on Flight Radar 24, and so I find it very, very useful indeed. So, you think EK21 or the Emirates A380 is on finals, is it? At last. Well, blimey, it's 45 minutes late, isn't it? So, yeah, they're just coming over Stockport, according to mine. We'll just have a nosy at this Ryanair for the moment. Thank you very much, Big Red. So, I wonder if operations will return to 23L now that the emergency has been resolved. Thank you very much, Barney. So the Emirates is very quickly approaching. I think we'll get ourselves ready. What do you think? We'll get ourselves ready. I can see the nose light. It's almost here. It'll just appear from behind the trees and branches. Here it is, in all its splendour. Well, looking at the Emirates coming in, it feels like maybe it could be a bit breezy up there as well, because it's having a little bit of a wobble, isn't it? The King is arriving, everyone, as correctly pointed out by Christopher. Such a beauty. Not half, Roger. Just how does that thing get up in the air? Just how? Slightly longer than normal flight for their passengers this morning. An extra 45 minutes or so added on due to the situation that was in place here. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Adored by millions. I'll eat my hat if it goes at 10 to 10, Barney. Every time I look at this plane, I think to myself, we're so clever, aren't we? How on earth do we have enough intelligence and know-how and skill to get that up in the air? It's absolutely Jai Hughes, isn't it? Thank you so much, Big Red. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you on board this morning. I hope your doggy enjoys his walkies. Maybe I'll see you later. And thank you again. So we've got a couple of eager beavers wanting to head off. First of all, we've got what looks like an Aer Lingus ATR 72, and we've got Jet2 going for a roam. Have a nice day, John. See you soon. Don't forget to check out our friends at Drones and Planes. And so, rightly guessed, we have switched runway operations again. So when I arrived this morning, we were operating off 23L. And then obviously due to the Virgin Atlantic situation, we were operating from 23 right. But now we're back on 23L again. Means you're going to get some close-up action. Can we get a wave off the Aer Lingus pilots? They've got the go-ahead. They're not mucking about. Roger, thank you for joining us. Take care, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. I don't know where to look first now. Let's go and have a look for this Jet2 holidays. Package holidays, you can trust livery. Rusty Sprout, thank you very much. It's great to have you. See you soon. Captain Russia Man, hello. They've disappeared off behind the bushes, haven't they? We're going to dart back and get the next piece of action. And so we're just 9 subscriptions away from 800, which is absolutely blooming marvellous, to tell you the truth. Thank you to you all for the subscriptions and for the likes this morning. It means a lot. So Jet2, ready to head off. Thank you very much, Alan Burden, and welcome. It's great to see you. And so it looks like the emergency is most definitely over now. Planes were not so much restricted, but the departures and arrivals and general movements slowed right down while they took after the Virgin Air situation that occurred earlier on. But we have returned to normal ground operations now by the look of it. And so there'll be lots of planes coming through thick and fast for you. That one there, Manchester Airport, regular. They'll be back after. Very active morning here, isn't it, Christopher? Very active indeed. There's been drama, there's been suspense. Ryanair UK, off to Ibiza. Tally ho. Double EasyJet lining up. Double EasyJet. There's also, blimey, there's a few. Double EasyJet, Ryanair, Jet2, TUI, and Loganair all coming to runway 23L. Not so much party plane now, Ibiza. Be nice and quiet, Ibiza now. Meanwhile, EasyJet are off on their holly bags. And a second EasyJet is on its way. This time, Heraklion. It's a little A320, 7 years old. And the reg on this one is Golf Echo Zulu Papa Victor. That sounds nice, Christopher. Sweet chili chicken stir fry. Sounds lovely. So, TUI and Jet2. TUI's going to Larnaca and Jet2 off to Malaga. Are they going to get the go-ahead to go first, or is it going to be Ryanair? It's definitely the Jet2 guys. Off to Malaga. And the Qatar's on its way, is it? Looks like we go to Dreamy first. 7879 Dreamy. Qatar just coming in. It's the gold liner. It has gone quiet in the chat, hasn't it? I noticed that. But that's okay, because we can still chat. Go back for Loganair, who are patiently waiting. They'll be heading off to Newquay. This is Isle of Man livery, this one. Singapore Air just landing. Another beautiful A350. Thanks, Sarah Jane. 8 more subs to 800. Well, that's not bad at all, is it, for our little channel? Not bad at all. We are a very young channel. We've been going for just a few months. And so I did set myself a goal of 800 by December. And here we find ourselves 8 short. And it's only October. And so thank you, everyone, for supporting and liking the channel. It means a hell of a lot to us here at Becky's Planes, Trains and Buses. And so I'd like to visit some other airports as well. And so if you have any suggestions at all of which airports you would like to see, drop me a comment and let's see if we can make it happen. Sarah Jane, I'm more than happy to give you a spanner if you would be so kind as to join our team. Thank you for all your work and that of the other members of the moderation team. I love the Cali Plains streams, I do. That's one of my favourites. Cali Plains and LA flights. Let's just go and, before we get to this EasyJet, let's just go and adore this A350 again, shall we? My favourite livery, that is. Favourite livery. Singapore Airlines retro style livery. Leeds Bradford, yeah, good idea. And so, of course, I don't want people to moderate if it causes trouble for them. I've had that previously, where somebody took on a moderation and then another channel didn't like it. I don't know who that channel was. I couldn't tell you, but I know that there was a person that was very upset by what their channel said to them, and they don't watch us anymore. I don't know whether they watch them now. I most certainly wouldn't. Sorry, that was terrible. So that sounds awesome. Whereabouts is that? So it's difficult to know whether Jet2 are going to go first or whether Ryanair are going to go first. But I think Ryanair have a 75% chance of going first. Absolutely, they do. I know they do. I'm slowly learning that, Sarah Jane, that you have to be careful with some people. It's really sad, isn't it, Joanna? Some channels think they own the airport as well. Some are just rude. No, I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. That's not what we want to do here. We really don't. And so it surprises me. It surprises me just how spiteful some people can be. It really does. I don't understand how people can feel threatened by my channel when they've got 75,000 subscribers on their channel. I just don't get it. Yeah, I'm doing the same. I'm doing the same. There's only a couple that I actually sit and watch and interact with now. Like I said, you know, I come here because I enjoy doing it. I come here at a time that suits me. That's why I'm early. And I respect others. And people don't do the same to me. And so, but I'll carry on doing what I do, enjoying what I do. And they can please themselves. Yeah, they are. Some people just do it because they get paid. Or they need to get paid. I can't work out which it is. So I still have a full-time job. I am not being paid by the channel. Everything, every piece of equipment has been bought by me. Although several have bought me coffees, to which I'm very grateful for, especially when it's cold. Yeah, it's wrong, isn't it? It's wrong. Do they? They ask you for money? Blimey, they might as well wear a mask, mightn't they? Have you got your turkey teeth on? Sun Express are here. Landed from Dalaman. Let's see what's going on now. Will it be Jet2? Will it be Ryanair? It's got to be Jet2 going. I'm sure I can hear them firing it up. Might be almost time for a flapjack, you know. I think I'm late this morning. Helvetic also taxiing on their way out. I was just about to go in my bag and that Jet2 plane started moving. Bye, Carl. See you later on your live. If I'm still awake. I should be. Where are you going, Sarah Jane? Who will be on Jet2 soon? Oh, Tenerife in 38 days. Oh, lovely. Nice and warm there as well. much, Raymond3964. That means so much. I'm glad you've enjoyed the stream today. I'm glad you enjoyed the chat and the welcoming atmosphere. That's absolutely what I want to foster for this channel. And I'll look forward to seeing you pop along in my chats and my messages in the future. Have an awesome day in the Bronx and indeed New York, in whatever you're doing. Although I know you're 5 hours behind us, aren't you? So it's either very, very late or a very, very early morning for you. It's great to have you on board as a subscriber. Welcome back, Tanya for Ice, Queen of the moderators. You done the shopping now? And so we've hit a lull. And you know what that means? It's flapjack time. Oh, yeah. I don't know what I'm more addicted to, flapjacks or watching planes. It's that close, honestly. It's that close. My coffee's still warm, which is a bonus. I love these flapjacks. Not quite as nice as three slices of bacon and an egg, but it'll do. It'll do for now. Is that in date? Yeah, it is. Maybe it's just me. No, I didn't hear any about networks. I was busy reporting on the Virgin Atlantic plane that landed with the nose gear and steering fault, GV Sexy. So initially it completed a go round. And so then what they did was they changed the direction of the airport. The Virgin plane landed on runway 23 left, which was right in front of us. So what happened after that was that there were 3 fire appliances deployed, as well as a tug, as well as a couple of follow me vehicles. And so the plane landed thankfully safely and gingerly, came in quite high. But even still, they landed. They seemed very reluctant to put the nose down, almost as if they believed that the gear hadn't deployed or was missing. And so, yeah, it kind of went from there, really. There you go. Thank you for putting the message in the chat, Tanya, and Christopher for suggesting it as well. I have now pinned that to the top of the chat so that in the event that anyone would like to buy me a coffee, you don't have to. There is absolutely no hard sell on that at all. The link is there. There are other links as well, but I don't force that. Like I said, it is your choice. Anyway, back to the planes. And my flapjack, for that matter. Oh, can you? That's nice to know you're watching somebody else's stream, Mike. Thanks for that. Not good enough for you to watch, though, eh? And so what you'll do, though, Mike, is you'll signpost all my viewers away to another channel. And so I won't have any. So please don't promote any other channels in this chat unless I say it's okay. No dramas, Barney. It just signposts people away from your channel when you do things like that. And as much as I want to help people, I also don't think he needs any help, does he? Christopher, thank you so much. That's really good of you. Very, very incredibly grateful to anybody that buys me a coffee, because it's most certainly not expected. So I don't think anyone's poaching intentionally, Christopher. It's just that when somebody comes in and says, oh, I can hear you on another stream, and names that stream, it signposts them away from the channel. And I don't mean to be rude, but I don't appreciate it. So especially when the same person stands in the way every time I come here on a Thursday. I hope so. I hope it was a simple mistake. Because it could also be sabotage as well. Thank you, Christopher. That means a lot. Sarah Jane, I can't help it. I have to speak as I find, and it takes me a lot to actually speak out about it as well. I'm not going to be terrorised. I'm not going to stop coming. We just need to respect each other, and that means not getting in the way. No, it just, I'm just, it's quite frustrating that somebody can feel, you know, that I'm a threat to them when I've got 800 streamers and they've got 80,000 streamers. I'm not a threat at all. Thank you. It's done. Let's move on now. Oh, it's 9:25, and that's landed, the Dalaman one, and the 9:30 from Paris Air France is delayed, due 9:45. SAS from Copenhagen has landed. EasyJet from Belfast is 9:29, so it should be in a minute. Singapore Airlines, we saw that arrive earlier. That landed 40 minutes early, that one. Wow. We've got a SAS from Stockholm due in at 9:35. So yeah, there's lots of stuff going on with all the flights coming in, and they're all a bit hicklety-picklety. They're all a bit hicklety-picklety. No, EasyJet, Easy Pet. Oh, coming in from Belfast. Thank you, Sarah J. There's not much going on. We're just waiting for a roll. So there's a couple of flights pinging. But that's about it for the moment. We'll just watch and see what's going on in the terminal for a little while we figure out what's going on. But there should be an EasyJet here soonish. I'm looking at flight radar and there it is. So as rightly discussed, we've got EasyJet first and SAS second on their approach to the airport this morning. I'm sure I can see lights. So we'll cast our camera in that direction. The charges we've had in this house, Joanna, honestly, I've got about 4 just of my own, just to make sure that I've got something to charge. And then we fight over the Apple Watch chargers because I've got one and we've got another one as well. And one of the Apple Watch chargers also charges the iPad as well, so we've got to be careful on that one. Which downtown are you going? Going Chestershire, or are you going to Ellesmere Port, Shire? Yeah, well, all the blue lights have stopped, Christopher. All the blue lights have stopped. So that's got to be a good thing, right? And so hopefully, that flight should be going back out. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with that. So I've got all kinds of specific wires that I've got to do this with as well. And so I get told off quite frequently because my stuff is literally packed up all the time. All I do is I get home, clean everything down, charge my power station back up so that it's ready to go again. Because depending on what I'm working, it could be that I'll come home from work at 9 o'clock at night and decide that I'm going to come to the airport in the morning because I'm off. So yeah, I've got specific wires for what we do here, and then I've got wires at home to charge my phone and my watch, and I've got all sorts. And so while we're waiting for the SAS flight to come in, we have got a cheeky little Gulf Air departure. I like kids, but you can't eat a whole one. And so while we wait for the Gulf Air, Sasa just landing with a little bit of a wobble. There's a little bit of a wobble, that. There we go. I didn't think they were going to put the nose down then. Lovely jubbly. It is eventful, isn't it? Do you ever get those mornings where you wish you'd stayed in bed? Four more subs to 800. I just don't deserve it. Where's it gone? It's there somewhere. Thanks, Tanya. Enjoy your shopping trip. Carrington on the way back out. Because they wouldn't make any money. That have you noticed that like all these manufacturers make batteries as well that make tellies? The arm's in the way. Sorry, that was awful. My arm was in the way and I couldn't see. I need to move me. Need to move my screen round. Is that Aegean just landed? It is. Oh, look at that livery. Lovely. Can't beat a Duracell battery if you ask me. I refuse to buy any other batteries. If I need a battery, that is. Nice livery on the Aegean, by the way. So the Aegean is 12 minutes early. Due at 9:50, landed at 9:38. Let's watch it taxi in, shall we? The variation of its ordinary livery. But I like it, it's very nice. And so they're going into gate A3 and the luggage is on baggage belt 6. Just in case you were wondering. And the registration is Sierra X-Ray Delta Golf Yankee.
CJ.
Just waiting for some more arrivals at Manchester this morning. So we're waiting for BA, EasyJet and Ryanair. Let's see who's on the approach. Ryanair is next in from Brussels. Thanks, Sarah Jane. Just keeping an eye on the sky so that we can see it on finals. And it's just coming in over heel green now. And so the ETA has disappeared, but I can see the nose lights. So lovely. Short taxi, that one. We quickly followed Air France. Next to land at the airport. ATR prop coming to join us as well. There it is. Thank you very much, Sarah Jane. I've not seen that one for a while. Is it the BA One World livery coming in? I wondered why some spotters had arrived. I know the Aurora Borealis Icelandair flight is due in at 20 to 12 as well. Wobble, wobble. Excuse me. And so is that next in the One World livery? I'm going to reload flight radar because it's having a moment, I think. Even though I've got a gold account. Ah, 950. So it's just over Hyde at the moment. So we've got a couple of minutes before that comes in. Although it says arriving in 1 minute, that's more than a minute, that. There we are. And where the tissues were. It's the Ryanair that's going to get authority from air traffic control to continue. And so this one off to Budapest. Been very interesting this morning, hasn't it? Here's the BA One World livery. And so I can hear on someone's scanner that it sounds like Jet2 have just had clearance to proceed. It's not my scanner. And so and I maintain that because it's illegal to broadcast it on a stream. It's not my scanner, it's somebody else by the side of me that's got it. And so we'll leave BA there and we'll go to this Jet2 flight. Here we're gonna turn and burn. Absolutely gone. Jet2 is next to leave, and they are heading to Antalya to 757. It's a whopping 36 years old, this one. Still looks all right where I'm standing. Absolutely, the old stuff works. That's why it's all this new fandangle stuff that that packs up now, isn't it? Ryanair coming to absolutely. Nothing works anymore. It breaks within a couple of years, doesn't it? It's not built to last anymore. Ryanair off to Bologna. If you've just joined us, thank you for joining. And in the Lurkers Lounge, please join us in the chat if you wish. Pegasus from Istanbul, the next arrival. Thank you, Joanna. What about this little pocket rocket? I'll show you now. It's a flexi flight, that one, or flex flight. It's going to Dubai. Bombardier Challenger 604. I've not seen a flexi flight plane at Manchester before. That doesn't mean they're brand new. It just means I haven't seen them. The reg on this one is Oscar Yankee Indigo November Victor. Hello, Deborah Me. Are you well? Great to see you. Lovely little Bombardier. Nice. This one's a, excuse me, oh, this one's an A320, 7 years old. Don't know where that yawn come from. Jet2 getting itself ready. In there, all white with red lettering, 737. Seen this one lots of times. It's operated by ETF Airways. I'm always okay. It's just frustrating. Just very frustrating. So I get up at silly o'clock in the morning, 10 to 4 in the morning, and come and find my spot and end up with people stood in it. It's just very frustrating when you're trying to do a live stream. Are you okay? More to the point, Christopher? I hope so. Yeah, it is. It really is annoying. You know, people don't realise how much goes into this, how much time and energy goes into it. You know, it's just frustrating. And so, funnily enough, I was going to go the RVP this morning. I don't know, you know, they must wonder why we stand out here for as long as we do. I mean, I can stand out here for like 9 hours, you know. It's just frustrating. That's you know, that's all I can say. It's just frustrating. Thank you, Joanna. It's just that I try and be quite respectful, and I don't feel like it's reciprocated by others. Pegasus, Justin. I think they do. I think they monitor the streams. I think all the rangers know who we are as well. I mean, the rangers wave at me when they go past, so they obviously recognise me. Even the police wave at me when they go past because they recognise me. So yeah, I've it's been mentioned on more than one occasion that the airport know exactly who we are and who's watching when they're live streaming. So it's not illegal to live stream. It is illegal to It's illegal to broadcast the air traffic control. Although you can listen to it online. Yeah, no, it's illegal to do that, and so I'm always quite. As much as I want a scanner, I'd have the headphones in it so that I could hear it and nobody else. Be quite a useful tool to have. But like anything, it's only if it's used in the right way, isn't it? Hey, that wind's cold this morning. Ah. EasyJet arriving and SAS Connect doing one or leaving, as the case may be. Off to Copenhagen. They look like they've had the nose in the sugar pot, don't they? I know, but the thing is with that is that the RVP doesn't open. Ooh, wobble, wobble. The RVP doesn't open until 8 o'clock. And I like to be on early. I like to be on 5, 6 o'clock. And so But yeah, I was going to go the RVP this morning for a change. And I did think about Spotters Hill as well, because I just get tired of people standing in the way. If I get here and somebody else is already here, I just go somewhere else. And so there's only one certain spec really in the RVP as well, because we don't have access like airliners do to the commentary box. So otherwise you get lots of people walking in your stream there as well, and it's like, well, I totally get it, but and it's not just that, it's the equipment, isn't it? I mean, I must use like almost £5,000 worth of stuff, and if somebody trips on it and knocks it over, nice Finnair One World livery. You haven't missed very much, to be honest. It's gone a bit quiet. Absolutely. I'm just, I'm all for that. I'm all for that. Well, Sarah Jane, if you hang your washing out, it's not meant to rain. No, I don't think they are they? I just think to myself, well, if they did to me, how will I feel? And that's why I don't do it. And so occasionally I have to bite back. I'm really not that type of person, to be truthful. Does that mean it's raining again, does it? Living in Scarborough, nice. Up on coast. Well, you can tell I've been here a while because me hips are going stiff. There you go. Peter Dunn says your washing will be all right. Is it? A bit gloomy in... it's very grey here, you know, in parts. But no rain is planned, so we're all good for the moment. No rain is planned, like we can turn it on and off when we want. If only that were the case. So our stream is approaching 5 hours now. That's all right, isn't it? Not bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I don't know which one to watch now. Should we watch the Lufthansa instead? I like that one. Can't see. Doesn't matter. Ah, that's what I was looking for. I've just been going through my stream. And I thought, I'm sure that doesn't say Lufthansa on the side of it. It says something else, and it does. It's Yes to Europe livery. I feel better now I've settled that. That's one we've not seen before. Yes to Europe livery. (10:55) departure. I'm not surprised. I mean, they never go on time anyway, and then obviously with that the go round this morning. Tui been told to Shui. Is that one going to Cape Verde, is it? Lovely jubbly. Couple of follow me cars heading off down the runway. Sun Express taxiing out. Hopefully there's no more dramas like there was this morning. Wowzers. 2 more away from 800. That's all right, isn't it? Very good indeed. Thank you very much, everyone. Thanks, Barney, for that. Really appreciate that. It is totally free to like and subscribe to the channel, and it really helps, especially the smaller channels, because it tells Jet2 that we're doing a good thing. Tells Jet2, no, it tells YouTube we're doing a good thing and moves us higher up the rankings. And so that then what that means is that will then give us a chance to be seen, and not just the big channels that you see around here. Absolutely. We're learning all the time as well, Christopher. We're learning all the time. We're nearly there. I've got lots of great things planned. I just need this internet to stabilize for me before I'm going to try anything else. EasyJet just coming in from Jersey. And there is a bit of a crosswind over there, you know. Absolutely. I really, really want emojis. We're not far off. I'm still waiting for the figures to be verified. I think I've got enough. But obviously it can take up to a week for YouTube to verify it and authorize it. And it's just like, come on, mate, hurry up. It's not quite a week yet. Still got a couple of days left. So, but we are getting there. We're very much getting there. I keep checking. I'm obsessed with it to see if they've updated it. So the watch time says it's 3525.5, which is fairly decent, to be fair. Fairly decent. But then I go into the eligibility section and it says I'm on 2991. So it's still updating. And so I know that emojis and super chats and stuff like that, it'll just make us look like everybody else. So at the moment, you can see that we're a small channel because there's certain things that we don't have the capabilities to do. And the emojis will just make us look like everybody else, which should help the channel to grow. And so all I need to do is I've got my internet box. I just need to get this internet provider sorted out now. Got a couple of options. And so, yeah, close, we're getting there. I set myself a target of 800 by December. And so even if 2 people that were on now were to subscribe, I've beat my target by, you know, maybe about 5-6 weeks. That was just a personal target for me, just to see how well I could do and challenge myself, because as much as it's a small channel, you could consider it brand building. So I just wanted to test my acumen to see if I was capable of doing it. And so I know I'm capable of doing it because I've got belief in myself. So it'd be very good. Thursday's quite a quiet day for me, and normally Fridays are my best days when I'm here. So it's National Trust land, I think. So where I am on the cusp, I'm not actually in the airport grounds, obviously, because we can't be. We've got There's a path that goes right alongside and could be deemed a road, actually, like a private road that goes right alongside the airport. And I'm up on the mound, and I'm in Quarry Bank Nature Park, right on the edge of it, because it obviously backs onto the airport. And I think it is owned by the National Trust, and it's just people come here to walk the dogs, cycle, picnics, whatever. Plain spot, stream. And it's lovely. It really is lovely. And considering I arrived here at 5:10 this morning, walking through in the pitch dark, you don't feel in any way, I don't feel scared walking through. I feel quite safe walking through. I bring my torch with me, obviously, so I can see where I'm going because it's not lit. No, not at all. Not at all. I'm more fearful of some idiot pranging my car where I've left it. So I know there's a couple of times that I've arrived back to my car and I've been blocked in because people are idiots when they park. And so I've just changed where I park now and I've been all right. So yeah, they can, totally. Anyone can go there. I get that. But we're all photographers, aren't we? Whether they're moving pictures or still images, we're all photographers. And so I wouldn't want somebody stood in my picture. And so as well as shooting and streaming live footage, I actually take a lot of photographs from my footage as well. Some that I share and give away, and some that I don't. I keep them. It's fine. You hear the, the birds and various bits of nature, but it's generally not scary. It's another wobble. Oh, lovely Sky Team livery. Very nice. KLM Sky Team livery. Some nice images from that later on. Last time I saw that, I was actually at Spotters Hill a while ago. It is, isn't it? It's going to look really black. Really black. If the rain comes, I will be packing up and scarpering. because I haven't got my umbrella today. So it's saying not. It's saying there's no chance of rain, but it is Manchester, isn't it? Yes, I do have the shower curtain. I do have the rainbow shower curtain. Sure, I brought it with me just in case. There's no lid on me trolley, you see. Oh, okay. It's your fault, is it? Ha ha. Put that away, actually. Oh, at least this one's landed without any dramas this morning. That's Soul Rebel. And for those that don't know, it's V-Bob. What the scarf in for? Looks like a runway inspection. He's very good, isn't he, Richard Branson? So everything is clearing because the Emirates is moving. That's what they're shooting up and down for, I think. After this morning's dramas, I thought we'd better investigate and see what's going on. And it looks like this is what's going on.
Well, I'm here at 10:45 now, and I've not seen it land.
Who's landed?
It says Smart Wings has landed at 10:43.
I've not seen a Smart Wings unless this is it. I'll tell you now. That's Smart Wings. That's it. I mean, you can't be doing too bad if you own your own island, can you? Now, this is a new livery on me, Smart Wings. I was incredibly jealous when I saw it on Flight Radar. Was it yesterday or the day before? Nice, isn't it? So that there, Smart Wings. Has just landed from Prague. Very nice. And so the Virgin Atlantic plane must be very early because it's waiting right beside the RVP. This looks like one of them new ones. Let me just double check. It is, it's G-Sun L, it's a new one. It's an A321neo. It is an A321neo, yep. And the reg G-Sun L. You never lost it, Christopher. Of course you still got it. So I think we're waiting for it to have room for the Virgin Atlantic flight. It's another Smart Wings. The chap that come and asked about the Smart Weeks would be delighted because two of them arrived at the near enough the same time, one after the other. Can I just say thank you to everyone that's bought me a coffee as well? I really, really appreciate that. It's really good of you. It's not why I do it, but it's totally appreciated. EasyJet coming from Amsterdam. We've got the Emirates, which is taxiing as well to the runway. Of course. I can't decide if it's my flight radar or my internet that's having an absolute awful time at the moment. And so today's stream will be slightly shorter. I've got to wait for the Aurora Borealis to come in. It's due at 11:40, so hopefully that will come in and then take our leave back down the motorway. If it stays nice, I might actually get my shed roof fixed today. Do you know what? My flight radar has been awful all morning, Barney. Not what I expect when I pay an annual fee for it. I've got a gold membership, and so you don't expect it to go down, do you? My pleasure, Christopher. My pleasure to have you on board as a moderator and as a viewer and as a friend as well. Thank you for your support. It means a lot. Is that Ryanair cut in front? Cheeky scampster. Ryanair from Milan diverting to Brussels, but doesn't seem to be squawking. I wonder if there is another issue with the airport. Maybe weather or something. Like we had all these big diverts last week. One of which, did you see that Airpeace 777? Beautiful, beautiful. We were here to catch that. I'll have to catch the Emirates now. So Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Zulu. Seven years old. Wings built at Broughton. Down the road from me. They're not going to hang about. Doesn't look like it's moving, does it? Off they go. Kuwait just landed from Kuwait City. Is that a 320? I think it's an A320, isn't it? It is an A320 Neo. Flight time from Kuwait City, 6 hours and 19 minutes. I like it turning out a shot like that. I think it looks really nice. Do you agree? I do like it turning out a shot like that. I can't see now, there's no pleasing me today, is there? The sun's shining on my laptop screen now, so I can't see what's going on. Where's my tissue? So it looks like we've got Turkish Air waiting to depart. They're just they might turn a bird, I don't know, I mean, Unless it's, you know, like a shuttle flight. So you go to Kuwait and then you go on to somewhere else. I wonder if that's why it runs. Either way, cracking livery. I don't care why they come. I just like them coming. So Turkish Airlines queued up, ready for Istanbul. Series 7879 Dreamliner. Off to Cancun, Mexico. We'll see what time it goes out. The Icelandair. Then I was like, let's go for it on that. The long two one started. So at the moment, the Icelandair Aurora Borealis livery is due at 11:37, so we just got half an hour to wait for that. And the Emirates is 22 minutes late so far, due in at 12, now estimated at 12:22. Pegasus from Antalya is delayed as well, 56 minutes late. Sarah Jane, take it easy. Hello, Telly. How you doing? You okay? Good to see you, my friend. I have to get you to do detention. What time do you call this? Hope you're good. Thank you for switching us on. Take care and thank you, Sarah Jane. Don't miss too much, absolutely. Gold Dreamliner on its way out. This one's a 78710. Look at this little one here. This is the Alpha Aviation. Reg plate is OKTNT. And they're off to Prague. Who's going to go first? So it's a PC-12. It is indeed. It looks like the Gold Dreamliner is going to go first. Standing in the way. Ah, the Aegean. Is this going to go first as well? Like a standoff. Who's going to go first? Thought the Aegean was going to go. And now Ryanair. Yeah, France is going to go as well, by the look of it. Hello, Robbie. I hope you're well. Thank you for joining us. Hope California is treating you well. We are truly global this morning. Thank you. New Zealand, New York, California, Scarborough, Fleetwood. I'll get that, Barney. Thank you. I'm hoping that this PC-12 goes first. Sunny California. Beautiful. Do you think that's going first, yeah? Okay, in that case, we'll dash back. And the PC-12's going first. I've not seen this airline before. Alpha Aviation. Sometimes it's sunny in California. Only sometimes. Oh, this isn't fair. So it looks like the ATR 72 is going to land and the PC-12 is going to go. I hate it when they make me choose. It is. Although Alpha Aviation, are they a regular? I don't remember seeing them before. I've seen like VistaJet and BizJet and that. Hello, Andrew Hughes, welcome. I'm going to try and get you this little pocket rocket taken off. We'll go one or two ways, to tell you the truth. Depends if my Zoom will get out there. Oh, lovely. Wobble, wobble. Gear up and gone. What is it they say? Smooth like butter. That's definitely wobbling, that is. This one is the Lufthansa Yes to Europe livery. Not seen this one before. Well, before this morning anyway. BT One World is coming down as well. Well, it's a bit limp, that windsock down here, to tell you the truth. To say that, you know, it was a bit wobbly, it's a bit limp, isn't it? I mean, obviously there's some movement, but it's not horizontal. Absolutely. Lufty off for a Frankenfurter. Oh, I love chili dog. And we've got the One World livery, which obviously will be returning to Heathrow as well. So our arrival from Milan at 11:35 has been diverted. No squawk though. And the Aurora Borealis is due now at 11:42. Absolutely. After a bag of butties on the runway, they're going. There is definitely a crosswind there, isn't there? Very political plane, yes, to Europe. One airport rather than one world. That's quite funny, that. Oh, there you go then. That's why they're going wobble wobble when they take off. Not so bad now. Seems to be calming down a bit. No, that one's all right as well. Oh, yeah. So is that window? What did you think they smart when you joined? No. Absolutely, they don't. They don't wobble as much as Madeira, no. We love a spotty plane. So this one, rightly spotted, is Virgin Atlantic G-Vine. Otherwise known as Champagne Girl. Beat me to it this time. We love a Virgin Atlantic plane. Going to be taking its passengers back to Orlando. It's only an A330, this one. Blimey. Oh, what haven't I done, Telly? Can't help myself, can I? You know me now. And the noisiest plane of the day award goes to... I don't want to say it, it's not fair. Champagne Girl, that is the loudest, noisiest. Let's see if this Singapore A350 can give it a run for its money. We've just got 10 minutes now until the Icelandair arrives. Well, according to flight radar, could be any time, couldn't it? Uh, 11:38, I sit corrected. We've got 5 minutes. It's on the approach. So we've got Turkish coming in first. And that's just landing. Air France behind that, and Icelandair is after Air France. We'll have this Singo first though. So yeah, we had a bit of drama earlier on this morning. A Virgin Atlantic plane landed after a go around, and the emergency was that they were experiencing landing gear issues, and then we also learned that there was a steering issue on the same plane as well. So when they landed, they came in very steeply, and they were very high, reluctant to put the nose down, and they eventually did, because obviously they didn't know if the landing gear was there or not. Maybe a console said that it wasn't, and so they quite gingerly put the nose down, didn't they, Christopher? And fortunately it was brought to a safe stop, and then it was towed back in. So this one's the Air France, and so that means that Icelandair are on the approach. And so those watching, it's just over Hyde at the moment, and so we will soon be able to see it in the skies above us. Anyone that's not seen this before is in for a real treat. I've seen it a few times now, the Icelandair Aurora Borealis. Not my favourite, but it's up there. And so don't forget, on the community, there are stills that you can take and use as your desktop images if you wish. One of which is the Aurora Borealis. Yep, just coming over Stockport. Just coming over Stockport. It won't be long now. It says they're arriving in 1 minute, but they all have said arriving in 1 minute.
Hi, near to Singapore.
It's just over Cheadle. TUI Dreamliner, turning and burning. 7878 Dreamliner to be exact. Registration G2E with an E. Off to Punta Cana. And in case you're wondering, this is the one we've been waiting for. That's what we like to see. Great stream, new subscribers, likes, warm, friendly atmosphere. Really is something to look at, isn't it? It's hiding behind the EasyJet plane now. In reality, they just had a lot of pots and used it up and called it special. I'm gutted there's no pink in it, to be honest, because Aurora Borealis does have pink in it, just like Aurora Australis does. Either way, it's lovely. I love that. I love the way that's explained. In reality, they just had a lot of pots and they used it up and called it a special name. I'm trying to find my laugh emoji and I can't because I'm trying to watch the plane as well. That's what we've needed, your sense of humour this morning, this evening.
Well, not home, but yeah. Not home. Yeah. It's busy. And
That's going in to get settled. I want to go to Iceland, just go on that plane now. Sky Team livery on KLM waiting to go. Logan Air just arrived. Lovely KLM City Hopper. They might not get a wave. We'll try. Is he going, or is he just saying he's going? Sleep well, Tally. Take care. Thanks for stopping by.
Very sensible. Ray wants to go with us.
61%. Not too shabby.
I might go with them.
VWAG on the move. Take care, Christopher. Thank you very much. We will be leaving ourselves shortly. Hopefully Sunday morning I'll see you. Absolutely. Take care now. Give my love to Ruth. More to the point, enjoy your Chinese chili chicken stir fry tonight. Nice to get some good footage of this one. These ones are the ones that I do it for. I'm in Chester. I'm on the Welsh side of Chester, Ruth. So, you know where Sorgal? Just around those parts. So it takes me about 45 minutes to get here in the morning. Can be longer to get home, depends on how busy the motorway is. Whereabouts are you in Chester? And so where I live is, I go down, there's a road that links me to a main bypass road, if you like. And then there's a huge big farm. Sorry, you do. You live in Fleetwood, don't you? Just by Blackpool. I live about 2 fields away from Airbus in Broughton. And so the beluga flies over my house very, very low. I'll look forward to it, Ruth. See you Sunday, okay? It should be 6 o'clock in the morning. Should be. But I might have a change of location on Sunday. Might have a change of location. Might go and stand somewhere else. I'm just conscious of the fact that there are other streamers here on a Sunday later than me, of course. And then I don't want to don't want to get in anyone's way. But it also, if we're all streaming the same angle, might as well just be the same streamer. So, although our footage isn't the same, we don't all follow the same planes. We all do our own thing. At least we try to. Two for one EasyJets. One jetting in, the other jetting out. Another EasyJet just landed. Blimey. Manchester, the EasyJet airport. And it's a Neo livery as well. Very good. Very good indeed. Hello, Master Sounds. How are you keeping? Lovely little Neo livery. Just landed. I think I've only seen one of those this morning. Must be the one. So we need just 2 more subscriptions to make it to 800 followers, subscriptions. Be awesome. spectacularly awesome. We got some really, really good stuff this morning. Fortunately, the Virgin plane landed safely after reporting issues with nose gear and steering when it landed as well. Blimey, doesn't bear thinking about, does it? So that's earlier on in the stream. We were about 2 hours into the stream then when that happened, maybe a little sooner. But yeah, it's all gone quiet now here at Manchester, and so that feels like a good place to end today. Master Sounds, you're just back from Blackpool with Avanti West Coast. Had a couple of chilled days there for some headspace. Feeling a bit better now, are you? Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. And so I was going to wait for the Emirates to come in. And finish on the Emirates. What do you think? Shall we do that? Shall we have a look and see? So the Emirates normally is due in at 12 o'clock. And I do know that earlier on it was delayed. Now, whether that situation has changed and it's made up any time, well, I'll find out for you in a moment. And so hopefully the stream has been a bit clearer. One thing I have learned this morning is it's near Northampton. Right. Well, that's only about 18 minutes out, that, isn't it? It's not far out, Northampton. Let's have a look. So, well, it's saying 12:30 now for the arrival of the Emirates. Do you know what? You absolutely will get there. Positive thinking will help massively. Is it saying 28? Oh, yeah, 12:30, 27 minutes. But Derby's not that far away, is it? Maybe there's a queue. Maybe it's window time, isn't it? Guernsey flight just landed. So yeah, I like to keep myself occupied. I find that helps me. From Guernsey, nice livery. Lovely little prop. So yeah, we will. We'll wait for the Emirates to come in, and I think we'll finish on the Emirates today, folks. That'll give us a nice 7-hour stream. there is plenty of
Juice.
plenty of juice. I could probably go on for 14 hours today, but well, with the lack of facilities in the area, and so I really wish I could have come tomorrow as well, but unfortunately I can't do that. I've been work at silly o'clock in the morning, as some would call it. I don't think it's that bad, 10 to 6. Oh, excuse me. Yawning well now, aren't I? Bending my knees. And EasyJet just landed. From Lisbon. That's an A320. 6 years old. Looks like there's a runway inspection taking place. You'll see rangers taking a drive down the runway. Hasn't it gone quiet? Very quiet. There is definitely something. Another vehicle going down the runway as well. I don't know if this is a runway inspection or something else is going on, but it got a bit shifty looking like this earlier on. And so just wait and see if the direction of takeoff changes. It might also be because there's a bit of a crosswind going on. But yeah, they're checking the runway at the moment. Okay, let's have a look. What's happening? So ordinarily, don't forget the Emirates would be landing, and so that is why we've got a break in the arrivals. There's also a few flights that are delayed. I don't know if something's happening over Europe. So let's see. So Loganair from Newquay we saw land at 12:01. Emirates is looking 12:25 now. Pegasus from Antalya at 12:50. Ryanair from Almeria 12:32. BA from Heathrow 12:20. Austrian from Vienna, they're 2 minutes early. EasyJet just landed from Copenhagen. A380 approaching Buxton. Thanks, Barney. That was a wobbly takeoff, wasn't it? Ryanair making their way. This one going to Venice. Hainan is pinging as well. But there's a few flights pinging there. Is signal where, Flower? We're just waiting for some action at the moment. We've just had Ryanair just landed. Who's this? A380 is at Stockport. Thank you very much. So this is the BA flight. Thank you for all the likes this morning. I really appreciate that. And the subscriptions. If you could tickle those, I'd be very, very grateful indeed. Makes a huge difference to a small little channel like ours. It tells YouTube that we are putting some good stuff out and shifts us higher up the rankings. There are many streamers at Manchester, much bigger than this channel. One day we'll get there. We'll just keep going. Here we are. That's what we've been waiting for. That's what we've been waiting for. They're here. They're late, but they're here. And there is a bit of a crosswind. Wobble, wobble. But they're down safely, hopefully. Yes, they're down safely. We've just seen the tyre smoke that suggests that they're down safely. I will. It's you just get disheartened sometimes, don't you? They're going for a long drive by the look of it as well. No quick turns and back up this morning, this afternoon even. Oh. Absolutely. Thank you. That's really nice of you to say. It means a lot. That really does mean a lot. A lot goes into this small channel. A lot of hours and dedication goes into it. I really enjoy it, but obviously, and I don't do it to get paid, not at all. But I want the footage that you're seeing to be good footage as well. And so, you know, I want to get the internet right. I know all the stuff that the other channels have, you know, multi cameras and software and bits and pieces like that. I know how to do all that. I've got it all sat in the background waiting to go. I just need to get the internet right, otherwise it's just not going to work. And once I get the internet right, but then of course, you know, you look at some channels and they don't use any whistles and bells either, and they're enjoying success as well. So it's do I do it or do I not do it? Let's settle for getting the internet right first. I have the right device, that I'm sure of. I just need to find the right provider. The one that I've got is not the right provider. I'm back to my phone rather than using my brand new hotspot that I purchased this week. But it's okay because I know how to do it. I know what I need to do now. And so it was a win-win situation, the opportunity I had. So it just so happened that the provider that I got it off, I'd said to them I didn't think it would work because 5G ideally is better for streaming. Although I've got 5G capability, I don't have that capability here with it. It only gives 4G plus, which means it buffers. I'm tempted to try it again, actually, you know. Well, I work so hard and I actually try and do my best to support others as well. And so people that have their own channels like Master Sounds, like Carl Shield, like Drones and Planes, that tune into me, I also tune into them as well and try and give them my support because I believe we're a family and we need to help each other. And so if you are around tonight, Carl Shield will have a stream. Jump on his stream and say hi. I know it'll make the world a difference to him. And of course, Master Sounds UK. What time's the disco and when's the disco, Master Sounds UK, this week? He does a Saturday jukebox normally. And he plays some very, very good stuff. I had him on in the bath last week. Oh, yes, I did. So, yeah, Master Sounds UK, one of our moderators at the channel here, plays some good music, some cheesy DJ music, as I would call it. But yeah, it knows that I make a difference in people's world, that it's a nice, enjoyable stream, that we can have a giggle and we don't take ourselves too seriously. Incoming Saudi alert. And so, yeah, I am tempted to just try and see again. I mean, I don't have to use it. I could just turn it on, couldn't I? And see what we're experiencing. And so there's also another way I could do it as well. And that's via a wired connection. I could try that as well. I haven't brought the Ethernet, have I? Because why would I do that? Stupid. I'm going to turn it back on. But do you know what? We'll just do a test while we're still on. I'm sorry if it starts buffering and what have you, but I was just wondering maybe if it was the time of day that I was attempting to use it. And you have to explore all these options, don't you? And so who knows, one day we'll be able to have Starlink and then we won't need to worry. that Hainan are coming to the runway as well. I just been thinking about the Virgin plane that came in via the emergency this morning, just wondering if they managed to fix the issue or whether that plane is now out of service until they can fix the issue. So let's have a look. Is it loaded? It is loaded. It's saying 5G. Oh my days. I need to try it, folks. I really need to try it to see if it'll work. But it's actually saying 5G now, whereas it wasn't saying that before. So hopefully you don't disappear.